Good evening to everyone. It is the pleasure of Athletics Federation of India to welcome you all during the Platinum Jubilee year for this Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4. Well, we are about to take a pole vault. That is Preetika Anandan of Tamil Nadu, Nivya Anthony of Kerala, Baranika Ilangovan of Tamil Nadu, Rosimina Palraj of Tamil Nadu. They are the four competitors who are taking part in the pole vault. The national record for pole vault stands in the name of V.S. Sureka with 4 minutes 4.15 meters, 4.15 meters created in 2014. Four of the athletes are taking part in pole vault. Well, we are at the Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneshwar, Odisha. With the third Grand Prix got over on 21st, we are at the Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4 here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneshwar, Odisha. Well, for today, as we are about to take a pole vault for women, we do have discus throw for men. By 5:30, it will be long jump for women. By 6 o'clock, 400 meters for men competitors, we have 4 races. By 6:30, it will be the final of discus throw for women. At 6:30, it will be the final of 400 meters for women. At 7 p.m., final of long jump for men. At 7 p.m., 100 meters men race. We have 4 races. At 7:30, it will be javelin throw for men. At 7:30, it will be 100 meters final for women. At 8 p.m., it will be 3000 meters steeplechase final for women. At 8:30, 3000 meters steeplechase final for men. At 8:45, 400 meter hurdles for men. We have race A and B. At 9 p.m., 400 meter finals, 400 meter hurdles final for women. At 9 p.m., javelin throw final for women. At 9:15, 1500 meters final for men. And as the last event at 9:30 today, it will be 1500 meters final for women. Well, this is the Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4 being held during the Platinum Jubilee year of Athletics Federation of India. And they are the officials for pole vault. The athletes are getting ready. And among this, Rosimina Palraj of Tamil Nadu. In the recently held Federation Cup Calicut, she won the gold for having cleared 4.00 meters, and that happened to be her personal best. In the Federation Cup in 2019, it was 3.90 meters, and in the interstate she won bronze for 3.30 meters, and in the All India Inter-University, Rosimina Palraj had won silver for a clearance of 3.70 meters. And another athlete, Baranika Ilangovan of Tamil Nadu, had won silver medal in the recently concluded Federation Cup at Calicut last month with 3.90 meters in the interstate. She was able to win gold with 3.90 meters. In the All India Inter-University 2018, she won silver with 3.80 meters. In the All India Inter-University 2019, she won silver for 3.80 meters, and she made her personal best at 4.00 meters recently, that is during May, in the Tamil Nadu Senior State Meet held at Coimbatore. As far as pole vault is concerned, we have two of the top athletes, Rosimina Palraj. In the Federation Cup held at Calicut last month, she won gold. In the National Interstate Athletics Championship held at Patiala during June 25 to 29, 2021, she won gold for a performance of 3.90, whereas in the last Federation Cup it was 4.00 meters. Pavitra Venkatesh, the other medalist, Maria Jason, Pavitra Venkatesh, Krishna Rachan, they're all not present for this meet. It's only Rosimina Palraj and E. Baranika, the past medalist. And that is Preetika Anandan of Tamil Nadu coming up for the first trial in pole vault. Preetika Anandan of Tamil Nadu is on the move, and even though she had disturbed the crossbar, she was able to be successful in her first trial. And now it will be the turn of Nivya Anthony of Kerala. She was on the run up and could not get the rhythm, and she is moving back. Nivya Anthony of Kerala on the move, and she was able to be successful at that height. That was the height of 3.20 at the pole vault arena. Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu and Nivya Anthony of Kerala were able to clear in their very first trial. And the other two athletes, E. Baranika and Rosimina Palraj, both from Tamil Nadu, are about to take up their turns later. And now it is 3.40. Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu is about to take her trial for the clearance of 3.40 meters. She is on the move, climbing up, and she was well above the crossbar. She was so comfortable. She was clearing that height in a very comfortable manner, and that was Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu. And now it is going to be Nivya Anthony of Kerala, who also had cleared the height of 3.20 meters. Final of javelin throw for men at 7:30 p.m. It will be 100 meters for women. And the present height of the pole vault is 3.60 meters, in which Pritika Anand was not able to be successful. In a first trial, it got just over.
अरे सुहागो सुहागो
Discus नौकरी
चार्ज बैटरी चार्ज तो
Well, at 7:30 we'll be witnessing the 100-meter final for women. At 8 p.m. it will be 3,000 meter steeplechase final for women. At 8:30 it will be 3,000 meter steeplechase final for men. At 8:45 400 meter hurdles for men. We have 2 races to go. At 9 p.m. 400 meter hurdles final for women. At 9 p.m. the javelin throw final for women. At 9:15 it will be the final of 1500 meters for men. And as the last event for Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4, here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneshwar, Odisha, it will be 1500 meters final for women, which will be taken up at 9:30 p.m. And it will be the turn of Nivya Anthony of Kerala. The height of the crossbar at present in the pole vault arena is 3.60 meters. One moving back. At the height of 3.60 meters, Nivya Anthony of Kerala was unsuccessful. And now it will be the turn of Baranika Ilangoban of Tamil Nadu at the height of 3.60 meters. Baranika Ilangovan, the silver medal winner in the current season, that is in the last month Federation Cup at Calicut, with a performance of 3.90 meters. E. Baranika is now in the run-up, climbing high, and she was well above the crossbar. She was able to be successful in her very first attempt for the height of 3.60 meters. As we could see, the athlete to take the next trial will be Rosie Meena Raj of Tamil Nadu. And she is the Federation Cup gold medal winner with the personal best of 4.00 meters created last month. So she is the current gold medalist, and also in the last season in the interstate she was able to win gold for a performance of 3.90 meters. Rosie Meena Raj of Tamil Nadu is in the run-up, well above the crossbar. She was also so comfortable in clearing the height of 3.60 meters in a very first try. So, E. Baranika Ilangovan of Tamil Nadu and Rosie Meena Raj of Tamil Nadu both have cleared the height of 3.60 meters in the first trial, and Pritika Anandan, who had failed in her first trial at the height of 3.60 meters, is about to take a turn. Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu is moving for her second trial for the height of 3.60 meters. And this time also she disturbed the crossbar and she was unsuccessful in her second. And that's a foul for Nivya Anthony of Kerala. So Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu and Nivya Anthony of Kerala, both of them, were unsuccessful in their second trial also at the height of 3.60 meters, and now it will be Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu who will be taking her third trial. Yes, she is about to take up for the height of 3.60 meters. Pritika Anandan on the move, and she was not able to be successful in it in her third trial also at pole vault. Nivya Anthony of Kerala is about to take her third trial at the height of 3.60 meters. Nivya Anthony of Kerala is in the run-up. She was also unsuccessful in her third trial also. Well, we are taking you over to the long jump arena.
On the eastern side of the street, where the women's
Nine of the athletes are taking part in this long jump competition for women, which is final.
the competitor.
Bib number 208, Vaju of Rajasthan.
Bid number 208 is Varju from Rajasthan. 225.
Bib number 225, Ye Shirin of Tamil Nadu.
143
Bib number 143,
from Kerala.
E. Ansi Sojan of Kerala. Bib number 144, Naina James of Kerala. Bib number 171, Rishika Mangonkar of Maharashtra. 229, Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu. 185,
is
Manisha Merrill of Odisha.
Odisha.
211,
211
Pooja Saini of Rajasthan.
from Rajasthan.
And bib number 253, Shaili Singh of Uttar
Uttar
Pradesh.
Pradesh.
The national record for the even long jump stands in the name of Anju B. George with 6.83 meters, created in 2004. The World Championship qualifying mark for the even long jump in the women's section stands at 6.82 meters.
ਗਿਆ ਮਾ ਹਾਂਜੀ 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 ਭਾਜੀ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਸਾਰੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਚੁੱਪ ਖੜਾ ਸੀ ਹੁਣ
As we are back at the pole vault arena, the height of the crossbar at present is 3.70 meters. E. Baranika of Tamil Nadu is about to take a turn. Baranika Ilangovan, the last edition of the interstate gold medal winner with 3.90 meters. And in the last month at Federation Cup Calicut, she won silver for 3.90 meters. And she was so comfortable, well above the crossbar. She was able to clear the height of 3.70 in her first trial. Pritika Anandan and Nivya Anthony, Tamil Nadu and Kerala. Pritika Anandan of Tamil Nadu and Nivya Anthony of Kerala were unsuccessful in their height of 3.60 meters. And two of the athletes remain in the competition, that is E. Baranika, who had come across the 3.70 meters just before, and Rosimina Palraj of Tamil Nadu, who is about to take a turn. Rosimina Palraj, with personal best at 4.00 meters, had won gold medal for this performance last month at Calicut. Rosie Meena Palraj of Tamil Nadu moving on, climbing up high, and she was also well above the crossbar. She was also successful at that height. Well, we are at the long jump arena for women. In the first trial, it was Varju of Rajasthan who committed a foul. And now we could see A. Sherin of Tamil Nadu, who is about to take a turn. A. Sherin of Tamil Nadu was a silver medal winner of the last interstate with 6.26 meters. And she also won the silver in the Open Nationals the last time with 6.27. And that is A. Sherin of Tamil Nadu is now on the move. A. Sherin had taken her first trial. 5.81 meters, being marked by A. Sherin of Tamil Nadu in a first trial. Nancy Sojan of Kerala with bib number 143 is about to take a trial. Nancy Sojan is a gold medal winner of the Indian Grand Prix one held at Thiruvananthapuram. She is on the move. And in the last Federation Cup, that is last month at Calicut, she was able to get silver for a performance of 6.33 meters. Naina James of Kerala, 144, is on the move. Rishika Mahagonkar of Maharashtra is about to take a turn. Rishika Mahagonkar of Maharashtra is taking a run up. .11 meters for Rishika Mahagawankar of Maharashtra in her first trial. Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu is about to take her first trial. And that was Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu. .30 meters. 5.90 meters for Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu in the first trial. And it will be Manisha Merel of Odisha. 5.71 meters for Manisha medal in her first trial. And it will be Pooja Saini of Rajasthan. Pooja Saini of Rajasthan won silver medal in the Indian Grand Prix one held at Thiruvananthapuram on 13th March 2022. And she made a performance of 5.93 meters and she is on the move. That is foul. For Pooja Saini, the first trial ended at foul. Singh of Uttar Pradesh, who is the athlete to take the first trial, and she'll be the last athlete to go for the first trial. .11 meters being marked by Singh of Uttar Pradesh in her first trial. We are now moving on for the second trial. 9 of the athletes are taking part. As of now, it is Ansi Sojan of Kerala who is on top. Varju of Rajasthan is moving. Appears not to be a good jump. And her first trial ended in foul. The second is being measured. .39 meters being marked by Varju of Rajasthan in a second trial. Shirin of Tamil Nadu is about to take a second trial. Silver medal winner of the last interstate and open nationals as well. At that time, her performance was at 6.26 meters and 6.27 meters respectively in interstate and open nationals. Shirin on the move. That is foul for her. And now it will be Ansi Sojan. And that was Nancy Sojan. Nancy Sojan was able to make a jump of 6.26 meters in her first trial. In the second one, she registered 6.29. From 6.26, she had made an improvement to 6.29. As of now, she is the leader of long jump. And we could see Naina James of Kerala, who is about to take a turn. Naina James, the winner of the gold medal in the current season, that is in the last month Federation Cup, with a performance of 6.47 meters, and she registered foul in her first trial. And of course, that was a good run-up for her, having committed foul in the first trial, and this is a good one for her. .99 meters. She's yet to come up. And as of now, it is Nancy Sojan of Kerala with 6.29 leading the long jump arena, being followed by Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh with 6.11 meters. And that is going to be 171 Rishika Mahagwankar of Maharashtra. Rishika Mahagwankar moving up fast, not a big leap. Rishika Mahagwankar had registered 5.11 meters in her first trial. And now it is 5.10 meters. She has gone down. And now it will be the turn of Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu. Meryl Ann Matthew registered 5.90 meters in her first trial. .67. From 5.90 meters, Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu had gone down to 5.67. And the previous athlete also, Rishika Mahagwankar of Maharashtra, came down to 5.10 meters from her previous jump of 5.11. It will be Manisha Meryl of Odisha, who is about to take a second trial. A good run up. .82. The present jump 5.82 meters and the previous one was 5.71. Manisha Meryl of Odisha had improved. It's going to be the turn of 211 Pooja Saini of Rajasthan. Pooja Saini had registered foul in her first trial. We'll have to see the second trial now. The last one was foul for Pooja Saini, and this time it was a jump and to be measured. .67 meters. And now it will be 253 Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh, who will be the last athlete to go for the second trial. She is at the second spot at present. Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh moving fast. In her earlier jump, Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh registered a mark of 6.11 meters. .12, a very slight improvement. From 6.11, Shaili Singh moved on to 6.12 meters, and with the two trials got over, it is E and C Sojin of Kerala leading at present with 6.29, being followed by Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh with 6.12 meters. At the third spot, now it is 5.99 meters, Naina James of Kerala. And that is Vaju of Rajasthan moving on. She lost her rhythm and made a foul. Vaju of Rajasthan registered a foul in her first trial and registered a mark of 4.39 meters in her second, and again a foul in her third. A. Sherin of Tamil Nadu, the silver medal winner of the last interstate and open nationals as well, is now about to take a turn. A. Sherin of Tamil Nadu registered a mark of 5.81 meters in her first trial. The second one ended with foul, and the third is being measured. And for Sherin, that was a jump of 5.94 meters in a third trial. And C. Sojin, the leader of the long jump at present, from Kerala, is about to take a third trial. That is a foul for Ansi Sojin. 6.26 meters and 6.29 were the first two jumps. Third one ended in foul. And now it is Naina James. Naina James of Kerala. Naina James had registered foul in a first trial, 5.99 meters in a second, and now third is to be measured. Naina James is the gold medal winner of the current season with a performance of 6.47 meters in the last Federation Cup. .30 being registered by Naina James in a third trial. Rishika Mahagovankar of Maharashtra. Rishika had registered 5.11 meters and 5.10 meters in her first two trials, and the third is being measured now. And at present, it is Nancy Sojan who is being pushed to second place by Naina James of Kerala by a performance of 6.30 meters. And C. Sojan is at the second spot with 6.29, while Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh is in the third spot with 6.12 meters. Maryland Matthew of Tamil Nadu is on the move. That's a foul for her. The first one was 5.90 meters, second one 5.67, third one ended in foul for Meryl Ann Matthew of Tamil Nadu. Three more athletes to go for the completion of the third trial. Manisha Medal of Odisha is about to move for her third one. Manisha Medal registered 5.71 meters in a first trial, 5.82 meters in a second trial, and the third is being measured. And that was 5.86 by Manisha Medal of Odisha. And now it is going to be Pooja Saini of Rajasthan. That's foul for her. For Pooja Saini of Rajasthan, the first one was foul, second was at 5.67 meters. The third one also ended in foul. We are about to take up the last athlete for the third trial, who will be Shaili Singh of Uttar Pradesh. And that is Shaili Singh, who is about to take a third trial. Shaili Singh is on the move. And that is bib number 149, who is at lane number 4, Rins Joseph of Kerala. And that is the 400 meters final for men. 400 meters, the first race, race A. 1 to 4, Ayush Dabas of Haryana. From lane number 6148, Amal Joseph of Kerala. We have 4 races. In lane number 7182, Akshay Annappa Shetty of Maharashtra. In lane number 8216, Dharamveer Chaudhary of Rajasthan. We are about to take up the race of 400 meters.
Take off.
At the 400 meter start point, 45.30 seconds is the qualifying mark for the ensuing Commonwealth Games. For the Asian Games which got postponed, it is 45.70 seconds, and for the World Athletic Championship at Oregon, USA, during July, it will be 44.90 seconds for 400 meters. Five of the athletes are in the race A of 400 meters. Rins Joseph of Kerala, Ayush Dabas of Haryana, Amal Joseph of Kerala, Akshay Annappa Shetty of Maharashtra, and Dharamveer Chaudhary of Rajasthan. And at present it is Akshay Annappa Shetty of Maharashtra who is in the front as they execute the curve and enter the straights. It is Ayush Dabas of Haryana. Ayush Dabas of Haryana finishing on top. And there you could see the race A of 400 meters. That is Ayush Dabas of Haryana is comfortable in the front. And close to him is Akshay Annappa Shetty of Maharashtra. As they enter the straights, Ayush Dabas is so comfortable and well ahead of the other athletes. Ayush Dabas of Haryana finished on top with 47.49 seconds. Akshay Anapa Shetty of Maharashtra with second at 48.47 seconds. Rins Joseph of Kerala in the third position with 48.95, while Amel Joseph of Kerala in the fourth position with 49.23 seconds. Race B of 400 meters for men is about to be taken up in a short time. And as far as 400 meters is concerned, in the last interstate, it was Kalinga Kumarage of Sri Lanka who finished on top with 45.73 seconds. Well, taking you to the start line. In lane number 3, we have 195 Bingraj Mirida of Odisha. In lane number 4, 111 Rashid of Delhi. In lane number 5, 150 Yam Navaneet of Kerala. In lane number 6, 121 Kapil of Haryana. In lane number 7, 108 Nishant Arya of Delhi. And in lane number 8, 138 Rohan Dinesh Kumar of Karnataka. For 400 meters, the national record stands in the name of Mohammad Danaz with 45.21 seconds created in 2019. In the last edition of Open Nationals, Mohammad Ajmal of Services finished on top with 46.84 seconds, Gajanan Bahadur Mistri with 46.85 seconds, and Ayush Dabas of Haryana with 47.10 seconds. That was the start of race B of 400 meters for men competitors. We have Bingraj Miridi of Odisha, Rashid of Delhi, Navneet of Kerala, Kapil of Haryana, Nishant Arya of Delhi, and Rohan Dinesh Kumar of Karnataka. As they execute the last curve, they are about to enter the straights. And that is Rashid of Delhi, who is well ahead of the athletes. Rashid is well ahead of other athletes. And for the second, it was from lane 3, 195, Bingraj Madhya. There you could see the action replay. There in the curve to enter the home stretch. Rashid of Delhi is well ahead and so comfortable, leaving the other athletes behind. And it was Kapil of Haryana who was at his right, was surging ahead close. But from inside, Bingaraj Miridia of Odisha appeared, yes, to take the second place. Rashid finished with 48.28 seconds, while Bingaraj Miridia of Odisha finished with 48.74 seconds. Kapil of Haryana, who was in the second position all along, lost his position and moved to third with 48.86 seconds. Navneet of Kerala finished for the fourth one with 48.87 seconds, while Rohan Dinesh of Karnataka with 49.15 seconds. With two races got over, we have two more to go, race C and race D. And as far as the 400 meters took place in the last two Grand Prix, that is Grand Prix 1 and Grand Prix 2 as well. Both took place at Thiruvananthapuram, one on 13th March this year and the other one on 23rd March this year. And that is the recent one. And we will have to take into account the Federation Cup also, which took place after that Indian Grand Prix. In Indian Grand Prix 1, it was Amod Jacob of Delhi with 45.98 seconds to finish on top. Noah Nirmal Tom of Kerala for the second spot with 46.08 seconds. Rajesh Ramesh of Tamil Nadu for the third spot with 46.35 seconds. And in the Indian Grand Prix 2, Rajesh Ramesh of Tamil Nadu finished on top with 46.09, while Noah Nirmal Tom of Kerala for the second one with 46.19 seconds, and Muhammad Ajmal of Kerala finished for the third with 46.29. And in the latest nationals, that is Federation Cup, it was Rajesh Ramesh of Tamil Nadu who finished on top with 46.45 seconds. Akshay Kumar of UP for the second with 46.57 seconds, and No Nirmal Tom of Kerala for the third with 46.81 seconds. Eight athletes taking part in the race C of 400 meters for men. In lane number 1, it is 112 Keshav Tanwar of Delhi. Lane number 2, it is 130 Pardeep Nehra of Haryana. Lane number 3, 238 K. Saran of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 4, 126 Anish Kumar of Haryana. Lane number 5, 245 P. Nilesh Paneer Selvam of Tamil Nadu. Lane 6, 217 Ashok Kumar of Rajasthan. In lane number 7, 165 Emmanuel Pal of Madhya Pradesh. And in lane number 8, bib number 168 Ankit Kumar Tiwari of Madhya Pradesh. 400 meters, race C for men competitors. That was the start of 400 meters race C. 8 of the athletes Keshav Tanwar, Pardeep Nehra, K. Saran, Anish Kumar, P. Nilesh Paneer Selvam, Ashok Kumar, Emmanuel Pal and Ankit Kumar Tiwari. Entering the straights, and that is K. Saran of Tamil Nadu, who is well ahead of other athletes. K. Saran moving in front, and for the second spot it is Emmanuel Paul of Madhya Pradesh from lane number 7. And that is the action replay of race C of 400 meters for men. Here itself you can see K. Saran is moving in a good pace from lane number 3. He is the leader at this stage also, even during the curve after 200 meters. And as they enters the straight, he was so comfortable, well ahead of the other athletes. Finishing on top from race C. K. Saran of Tamil Nadu clocking 47.42 seconds to get the first place. P. Emmanuel of Madhya Pradesh with 48.49 for the second place. Anish Kumar of Haryana finishing for the third with a timing of 48.91. Keshav of Delhi finishing for the fourth spot with 49.05. P. Nilesh of Tamil Nadu finishing for the fifth one with 49.74. For the sixth spot, it is Ankit Kumar of Madhya Pradesh with 50.28. For the seventh one, Pardeep Nehra of Haryana with 51.67. And we are about to take the last race, that is race G in the men's section for 400 meters. G, let's have a quick look as to which among the three races happens to be the fastest one. Race A, Ayush Dabas had clocked 47.49 seconds. 47.49, and the race which got concluded, K. Saran of Tamil Nadu clocked 47.42. So far, K. Saran of Tamil Nadu is the fastest man in this 400 meters with 47.42 seconds, while Ayush Dabas comes next with 47.49 seconds from heat number, that is race number A. 48.82. From race B, Rashid of Delhi finishes with 48.28 for the third. Moving on to the fourth heat. Lane number 1, Onkar Basu 266. Lane number 2, Vipin Kushwa of Madhya Pradesh. Lane number 5, Sharat Shetty of Karnataka with bib number 141. Lane number 8, Ritesh Ethape with bib number 173 representing Maharashtra. This is race D. As we were talking, K. Saran from race C is the fastest one with 47.42 on top, and from race A, Ayush Dabas comes next with 47.49, and that was the start of race D of 400 meters for men competitors. There you could see the athlete from outside. Ritesh Ethape finishes on top. Ritesh Ethape of Maharashtra finished on top, leaving Sharat Shetty of Karnataka to the second spot. And that is the action replay for you. Ritesh Ethape of Maharashtra is all alone without any threat. Close to him is from lane number 5, Sharat Shetty of Karnataka. And the athlete from lane number 1, Encore Basu of West Bengal, is picking up speed and trying to catch up them. Yes, that is Ritesh Ethape. Finishes on top, leaving Sharat Shetty for the second spot, Encore Basu for the third spot. Ritesh Ethape had clocked 48.44 seconds. Sharat Shetty of Karnataka had clocked 48.61 seconds for the second spot. Encore Basu of West Bengal with 49.88 seconds for the third spot. Vipin Kushwan for the fourth one with 52.50 seconds. Manisha Medal of Odisha had taken her sixth trial. Well, we are at the start of 400 meters for women. We have four of the athletes in lane number 4, bib number 263, Sonia Baishya of West Bengal. In lane number 5, 232, R. Vidya Ramraj of Tamil Nadu. In lane number 6, 104, Prix of Delhi. In lane number 7, 134, G.K. Vijaykumari of Karnataka. The national record for the even 400 meters stands in the name of Hima Das with 50.79 seconds created in 2018. And as far as 400 meters, R. Vidya Ramraj of Tamil Nadu, who is in lane number 5 with bib number 232, was a gold medal winner in the last Open Nationals held at Warangal during September 2021 with a timing of 53.79 seconds. She's the one and only medal winner in the recent past national level meets who is in this race. And in the recent Federation Cup at Calicut, it was Aishwarya Kaila Mishra of Maharashtra with 51.18 seconds to win the gold. Puma Raju of Karnataka won the silver for 52.70 seconds, while Dandi Jyotika Sri of Andhra Pradesh won the bronze for 53.90 seconds. And in the last first and second Indian Grand Prix, it was Priya Mohan of Karnataka who won the gold. And the 400 meters for women is the third one as far as Indian Grand Prix are concerned. Indian Grand Prix 1, which took place at Thiruvananthapuram on 13th March 2022. And in Indian Grand Prix 2 as well, which also took place at Trivandrum on 23rd March 2022. In both of the Indian Grand Prix, it was Priya Mohan of Karnataka who had won the gold, and in both of those editions, Puma of Karnataka won the silver. In Indian Grand Prix 1, it was Dandi Jyotika Sri of Andhra Pradesh, who had won the bronze, while Jisna Matthew of Kerala won the bronze in the Indian Grand Prix 2. Here are Vidya Ramraj representing Tamil Nadu is in lane number 5. She had clocked a good timing of 53.79 seconds to win the gold in that Open Nationals held at Warangal. And let's have a look at the qualifying standards for the ensuing international competitions. For the even 400 meters in the women's section, for the Commonwealth Games, it is at 50.13 seconds. For the Asian Games, which got postponed, it is at 53.19 seconds. And for the World Athletic Championship to be held at Oregon, USA, it is at 51.35 seconds. That was the start of the final of 400 meters for women. Sonia Baishya of West Bengal from lane number 4, R. Vidya Ramraj of Tamil Nadu from lane number 5, Priti of Delhi from lane number 6, GK Vijaykumari of Karnataka from lane number 7. There you could see Vidya Ramraj putting herself in front, comfortably well ahead of the other athletes. And all the other three are almost catching up one after the other, of whom Vijay Kumari of Karnataka is just coming out for the third place, while Vidya Ramraj is finishing on top with a comfortable lead, and from and behind it was Vijay Kumari to finish for the second spot, while Sonia Baishya finished for the third. There you could see the action replay of the 400 meters race for women. Right from the beginning, it was R. Vidya Ramraj of Tamil Nadu who was on the lead, so comfortably ahead without any threat. And Sonia Baishya of West Bengal is almost closer to her. And as they move on, you could see after executing the curve, it was Sonia Baishya of West Bengal who was in the second spot. Yes, here you could see Sonia Baishya with bib number 263. West Bengal is catching up for the second position, while Vijay Kumari is coming in the third. It is very clear that Vijay Kumari of Karnataka is moving for the third, but at the close, Vijay Kumari of Karnataka increased her pace and finished for the second, leaving Sonia Baishya of West Bengal to the third. Our Vidya Ramraj clocked a timing of 53.95 seconds to finish on top. GK Vijay Kumari of Karnataka rushed inside to get the second spot in the last minute with 54.67 seconds, while Sonia Baishya of West Bengal moved to third position with 54.78 seconds, and Priti of Delhi finished for 56.47. And that was an excellent race by our Vidya Ramraj all along. She was the leader throughout the race, and she had clocked a timing of 53.95 seconds. And taking you to the discus throw arena, we could see Prabhati Sethi of Odisha, who is about to take a turn. That's a foul for her. The even discus throw is just outside this main stadium. it will be the turn of Sunita of Haryana. Third trial is in progress at the discus throw arena for women. .08.07 meters for Sunita of Haryana in a third trial. Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab is about to take a turn. The third trial for Navjeet Kaur Dillon. Navjeet Kaur Dillon is the gold medal winner of the last edition of the Open Nationals and Indian Grand Prix 3 also. And here we will have to make a mention that Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab not only won the gold medal just 2 days back in Indian Grand Prix 3 with a performance of 58.03 meters, but she had also won the Best Athlete award. And that was a foul for Navjeet Kaur Dillon in her third trial. It will be Seema Poonia of Uttar Pradesh with bib number 269. Third trial is in progress. Nidhi Rani of Haryana is about to take a trial. .49.81 meters for Nidhi Rani of Haryana in a third trial. Prabhati Sethi of Odisha, who will be the last athlete to take the third trial. For Prabhati Sethi of Odisha, the third trial was measured at 39.06 meters. Well, as the three trials got over, they'll be working out for the reverse order. In the meantime, we would like to present you the winners of the last nationals, and that is the long jump arena. Shortly, we will be taking up the men competition. And as far as the discus throw, Seema Poonia of Uttar Pradesh had won the Federation Cup gold medal just last month with 54.83 meters. Nidhi Rani of Haryana, who is also in the competition, was the silver medal winner in the last Federation Cup with 52.18 meters, while Sonal Goyal of Delhi won the bronze with 50.62 meters. Sonal Goyal is not available in this competition. And in the last interstate, it was Seema Poonia of Uttar Pradesh who had created a new meet record, a new national record as well, with 63.72 meters. Sonal Goyal of Delhi had won silver for 49.50 meters, while Madhya Renu of Rajasthan won bronze with 47.55 meters. And in the last Open Nationals, it was Navjeet Kaur Dillon of Punjab who had won the gold with 54.49 meters. Nidhi Rani of Railways took the silver for 50.87 meters, while Gurveer Kaur of Punjab took 48.66 meters for the bronze. And that is Prabhati Sethi of Odisha. The fourth trial is in progress. And in the Grand Prix 1, it was Priya Mohan. For discus throw, it was Kamal Preet Kaur of Punjab. 42.11 meters for Prabhati Sethi of Odisha in a fourth trial. It will be the turn of Sunita of Haryana for the fourth trial. And now it is the turn of Nidhi Rani of Haryana. Nidhi Rani had taken her fourth trial. Nidhi Rani was the bronze medal winner just 2 days back in the Indian Grand Prix 3 with a performance of 52.63 meters. And now it will be the turn of Navjeet Kaur Dhillon of Punjab. Navjeet Kaur Dhillon of Punjab, the gold medal winner of the last Open Nationals. Indian Grand Prix 3 just 2 days back here at the same venue with 58.03 meters. She had also won the Best Athlete Award. .69 meters for Navjeet Kaur Dhillon of Punjab in a fourth trial. 54.69. And it is Seema Punia of Uttar Pradesh. Seema Punia of Uttar Pradesh had won the recent gold medal in the Federation Cup. In the last interstate, she won the gold medal. In the last 53.57 by Seema Punia of Uttar Pradesh. And in the last Indian Grand Prix 3, Seema Punia was able to win silver for 55.97 meters. The fifth trial is about to begin for the women competitors of discus. Prabhati Sethi of Odisha with bib number 188 is about to take a fifth trial. For Prabhati Sethi, the second one was foul, the third one was at 39.06 meters, the fourth one was at 42.11 meters, and the present one 40.56. When compared to the fourth, she got decreased to 40.56. The fourth one was at 42.11. And now it will be the turn of Sunita of Haryana. Sunita of Haryana is a bronze medal winner of Indian Grand Prix 2 with a performance of 47.36 meters. And Sunita, in a third trial, had registered 48.07, while the fourth one was foul for her. And the fifth one also is foul for Sunita of Haryana. Nidhi Rani of Haryana is about to take her fifth trial. And the fifth one for Nidhi Rani is at foul. Nidhi Rani of Haryana. It will be the turn of Navjeet Kaur Dhillon of Punjab. This is the fifth trial. And it was Seema Punia of Uttar Pradesh. .41 meters for Seema Punia of Uttar Pradesh in her fifth trial. And as the 5 trials got over, they'll be working out for the reverse order for the 6th and the last round. In a short time, we are about to take up long jump for men competitors and 100 meters for men competitors. For 100 meters men, we will be witnessing 4 races. We are back in the field of discus throw for the last trial, and the last trial had been taken up by Prabhati Sethi of Odisha. And it was Sunita of Haryana who had taken her final trial, that is sixth trial. It will be the turn of Nidhi Rani now. Well, we are taking you over to the long jump arena. We have 17 competitors to take part. In a short time, we will be presenting you. And back at the discus throw arena. Taking you to the long jump, we present you the competitors. Bib number 135, yes, Lokesh of Karnataka. 123, Pradeep Arya of Haryana. 190, Lalu Prasad Boy of Odisha. 236, C. Santosh of Tamil Nadu. 137, R. Radhakrishna of Karnataka. 127, Abhinash Kumar of Haryana. Bib number 139, Siddhant Mohan Naik of Karnataka. 244, P. David of Tamil Nadu. 180, Shubham Umesh Patekar of Maharashtra. 197, Sarun Payas Singh of Odisha. 246, R. Samuel of Tamil Nadu. 257, Rishabh Rishivar of Uttar Pradesh. Silver medal winner from interstate. 198, Samrat of Odisha. 166, Mohammad Shahrukh of Madhya Pradesh. 223, Jai Singh of Rajasthan. 261, Yugant Shekhar Singh of Uttar Pradesh. 156, Muhammad Anis Yahya of Kerala. The national record for long jump stands in the name of Murli Sri Shankar at 8.36 meters, created during April 2022 in the Federation Cup at Calicut. The World Cup qualifying mark is at 8.22 meters for the event long jump, and for the Commonwealth Games, which is to be held at Birmingham, United Kingdom during August, is at 8.00 meters, while the Asian Games, which is to be held at Hangzhou, Zhejiang, China, got postponed, and the qualifying mark is at 7.98 meters. In the meantime, the men competitors for 100 meters are getting prepared themselves. we have 4 races for men.
Ladies and gentlemen and young friends, all set to determine the fastest athlete of Indian Grand Prix 4.
And as far as the 100 meters, what we are about to take up, in the recently concluded Federation Cup last month at Calicut, it was B. Sivakumar of Tamil Nadu who clocked with a timing of 10.37 seconds on top. For the second place, it was K. Ilakiyadasan of Tamil Nadu with 10.37 seconds. And for the third place, it was Harjeet Singh of Punjab with 10.43 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen and young friends, we will now introduce the athletes participating in race A of 100 meters men. Lane 1 to vacant. In lane 3 is 255. Parvesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh.
In lane number 3, it is 255, Parvesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 4, 133, Guni Vasant Naidu of Jharkhand. Lane 5, 179, Akshay Prakash Kot of Maharashtra. In lane 6, it is bib number 140, Ritesh Kumar Shetty of Karnataka. In lane number 7, 199, Abhijit Sahu of Odisha. The national record for 100 meters stands in the name of Amya Kumar Malik with 20.26 seconds created in 2016, while the World Championship qualifying mark stands at 10.05 seconds. Five of the athletes are taking part in race A. Race A, 100 meters men. That was the start of race A of 100 meters men. And there is a tough fight between Guni Vasant Naidu of Jharkhand and Akshay Prakash Kot of Maharashtra. And it appeared to be that Guni Vasant Naidu on top, leaving Akshay Prakash Kot for the second spot. There again you can see from lane number 4. Pip number 133 is peeping in front and finishing on top. Guni Vasant finishing on top for a timing of 10.99 seconds, while Akshay of Maharashtra finished for the second spot with 11.08. Abhijit Sahu finished for the third with 11.59 seconds. Parvesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh finished for the fourth spot with 12.05 seconds. For the fifth one, it is Ritesh Kumar of Karnataka with 12.17 seconds. And almost in the last few meters, it was a tough fight between Guni Vasant Naidu of Jharkhand and Akshay Prakash Kot of Maharashtra. And Guni Vasant Naidu of Jharkhand was able to be superior as far as that race A was concerned. We are at the long jump arena. And that is Radhakrishna of Karnataka, who is taking his first trial. And it was 6.88 meters for Radhakrishna of Karnataka in his first trial. It will now be the turn of Avinash Kumar of Haryana. Avinash Kumar of Haryana is in his runway. Lost his rhythm. Of course, the jump was right. And on hitting the board, as he lost his rhythm, he was not so confident. Yes, we now take you over to the start line of 100 meters for race B. Five of the athletes are taking part. In lane number 194, Amiya Kumar Malik of Odisha, the record holder of 100 meters with a timing of 10.26 seconds. In lane number 4, 218, Mahesh Kumar of Rajasthan. In lane number 5, 192, Aryan Yeka of Odisha. Lane number 7, 160, Gopi Gond of Madhya Pradesh. Lane number 8, 162, Akshay Kumar of Madhya Pradesh. The national record is in the name of Amiya Kumar Malik with 10.26 seconds, who is available in this race at lane number 3 with bib number 194. Race B of 100 meters is about to begin. That was the start of 100 meters race B. And there is Amiya Kumar Malik, who is in the front, finishing on top, leaving Aryan Yeka of Odisha to the second spot. There you could see the action replay, and that is Amya Kumar Malik, who is comfortably ahead. Amya Kumar Malik clocks 10.74 seconds, leaving Aryan Yeka of Odisha for 10.86 seconds for the second spot. Mahesh Kumar getting the third place with 11.32 seconds. Akshay Kumar of Madhya Pradesh getting the fourth one with 11.40. Gopi Gond getting the fifth place representing Madhya Pradesh with 11.50 seconds. Yes, when compared to the previous one, this is the fastest by Amya Kumar Malik, 10.74 seconds. So far, this is the fastest race, and we are back at the long jump arena for the men's section. R. Samuel of Tamil Nadu, that was a foul for him. The first trial for R. Samuel ended in foul. We're at the long jump field. Rishabh Rishivar of Uttar Pradesh. Rishabh Rishivar of Uttar Pradesh was a bronze medal winner of the last interstate with a performance of 7.54 meters. And that was S.A. Samrat of Odisha. We are about to take up race C of 100 meters for men. In lane number 3, bib number 212, Chirag of Rajasthan. Lane number 4, 200, Abhinash Sahu of Odisha. Lane number 5, 176, Karan Vivek Hegiste of Maharashtra. Lane number 8, 220, Vikram Kumar of Rajasthan. That was the start of 100 meters race C for men competitors. And it was a close finish between Karan Vivek Egiste of Maharashtra and Abhinash Sahu of Odisha. There you could see from lane number 5, Karan Vivek Egiste of Maharashtra is just dipping his head to finish on top. Yes, Karan Vivek Egiste of Maharashtra finishes on top with 10.95 seconds, while Abhinash Sahu of Odisha finishing for the second place with 10.98 seconds. Vikram Kumar of Rajasthan finishing for the third with 12.69 seconds. And Karan Vivek of Maharashtra finishing on top. We are back at the long jump arena. Untitled Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Untitled Singh of Uttar Pradesh was the silver medal winner of the last edition of the interstate with a performance of 63 meters. The first trial is in progress and we have one more athlete to take up the first trial. We are now moving on for the race D. In lane number 4, it is 201 Mahendra Santha of Odisha.
In lane 5,
In lane number 5, 169 Aditya Yadav of Madhya Pradesh.
In lane 6, 181.
In lane number 6,
Yuvraj
181
Patil of
Akshay Yuvraj Patil of Maharashtra. And in lane number 7259 Rahul Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. That was start of race D for men competitors in 100 meters. There you could see Rahul Sharma well ahead of the other athletes, having Mahendra Santha of Odisha for the second spot. You could see from the outside, from lane number 7, Rahul Sharma of Uttar Pradesh finishes on top, and from inside, from lane number 3, that is 4, Mahendra Santha of Odisha finishing for the second. Rahul Sharma of UP getting the first place for 10.98 seconds, while Mahendra Santha of Odisha getting the second with 11.27 seconds. Akshay Yuvraj Patil of Maharashtra getting the third place with 11.35 seconds, and Aditya Yadav of Madhya Pradesh getting the fourth one with 11.69 seconds. And as far as the 4 races are concerned, race B, from where Amya Kumar Malik had clocked 10.74 seconds, is the fastest one. And next comes race C, Karan Vivek Egiste of Maharashtra, who had clocked 10.95. And after that, it is a race D, 10.98, with Rahul Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. And after that, the first one, Guni Vasant Naidu of Jharkhand, who had clocked 10.99. At the long jump arena, the first trial is over, and it's time for us to move for the second trial now. Had taken a second trial.
एक छोटी बैटरी है मेरे को एक्स्ट्रा।
And that was Radha Krishna R of Karnataka. of Karnataka to take his trial. P. David of Tamil Nadu is about to move for his second trial. 17 of the men athletes are in the long jump fray.
Ladies and gentlemen, seeking your attention at the javelin throw arena, which is now the popular.
Well, we are taking you over to javelin throw arena, wherein the men competitors is about to take up their competition. Bib number 234, Rahul of Tamil Nadu. Bib number 136, DP Manu of Karnataka. Bib number 237, Brave Man Hot of Tamil Nadu. 193, Kishore Kumar Jain of Odisha. Bib number 221, Samarjit Singh Mali of Rajasthan. Sahil Silwal from Haryana with bib number 132.
Rohit Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. The existing record in this, even in this name of Neeraj Chopra, set at Patiala of 82.07 meters, set in 2021. All the good luck, competitors.
Well, as the women competitors are getting ready, we are about to take the event 100 meters. And this is going to be the race which will tell us upon who will be the fastest women athlete of Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4. We have two heats to go, race A and race B. 5 of the athletes will be in race A. In lane number 3, we have Sonia representing Haryana. Lane number 4, Ranjita Mahanta of Odisha. Lane number 5, 265, Rajashri Prasad of West Bengal. Lane number 6, Angel Sylvia of Tamil Nadu with bib number 228. In lane number 7, it is 250, Shilpi Bahaduria of Uttar Pradesh.
Of 11.17 seconds set in 2021. All the good luck competitors.
The national record for 100 meters stands in the name of Duti Chand with 11.17 seconds created in 2021. That was the start of race A of 100 meters in the women's section. And that was Rajashri Prasad of West Bengal who was able to be on top. There you could see the action replay. Rajashri Prasad is well ahead of the other athletes, even though others are so close to her. And to her right, from lane number 6, it was Angel Sylvia of Tamil Nadu to finish for the second. Rajashri Prasad 12.18 second, Angel Sylvia finishing second with 12.39 seconds. Sonia of Haryana finishing for the third. Sonia of Haryana had clocked 12.43 seconds. Ranjita of Odisha had clocked 12.84. And it was a throw of 64.33 meters for M. Arafat of Tamil Nadu. And next we have Samarjit Singh Mali of Rajasthan.
100 meters women. Following other competitors. Lane 1 to Wagon.
Moving on to
In lane 3, 186,
Race B.
Shrabani Nanda of Odisha.
We have 186 in lane 3, Shrabani Nanda of Odisha.
159 Neetu Prajapati of
159, Neetu Prajapati of Madhya Pradesh in lane number 4. 183, Bonita Lakra of Odisha in lane number 5. 158 in lane number 6, Gulab Shah Khatun of Madhya Pradesh. And none of the medalists in the last edition of the various national championships, that is Federation Cup, Interstate, Open Nationals, and including Grand Prix 2. None of the medalists are present for this meet. That was the start of race B of 100 meters for women. And they are being recalled. That was a foul start. .89 meters for Sahil Silwal of Haryana. Sahil Silwal of Haryana had bettered the meet record in the recent 4th National Open Javelin Throw competition held at Jamshedpur with a performance of 76.64 meters. And Sahil Silwal is a gold medal winner of the Open Nationals with 77.79 meters. And he was the bronze medal winner in the last edition of the Federation Cup. .05 meters was scored by Yashvir Singh of Rajasthan. That is Rohit Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, who had created a new national meet record in the last javelin throw open competition held at Jamshedpur with 78.31 meters. And that was the start of 100 meters for women. It was Shrabani Nanda of Odisha who was on top without any threat to finish on top. Neetu Prajapati of Madhya Pradesh to finish for the second. Shrabani Nanda of Odisha had clocked a timing of 11.87 seconds to finish for the fourth place. Neetu Prajapati finished for the second place, representing Madhya Pradesh with 12.82 seconds, and Gulab Shah Khatun of Madhya Pradesh finished for the third with 13.14 seconds. And that was DP Manu of Karnataka. That's a foul for him. DP Manu of Karnataka was the gold medal winner of the Indian Grand Prix 1 with a performance of 82.43 meters. And he won a silver medal in the last Open Nationals with 74.92 meters. And in the recent Federation Cup at Calicut, he won the silver medal with 79.17 meters. And now it will be the turn of Kishore Kumar Jaina of Odisha. And that was a nice throw by Kishore Kumar Jaina of Odisha, which could be, it is 71.08 meters. And that is the second trial which is in progress at javelin throw arena. It will be the turn of M. Arafat of Tamil Nadu. .37 meters in the second trial for M. Arafat of Tamil Nadu. It was Samarjit Singh Mali of Rajasthan who had taken the second trial. 63.53 meters. It will now be the turn of Ankit Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. Sahil Silwal of Haryana is about to take his second trial. And it was a throw well beyond 70 meters mark. .59 meters in the second trial for Sahil Silwal of Haryana. And that is Yashvir Singh of Rajasthan moving on. A fantastic throw over there, a big throw by Yashvir Singh of Rajasthan. In his earlier throw, he had made a mark of 77.05 meters. It was a throw of 82.13 meters for Yashveer Singh of Rajasthan. That is Rohit Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. That was a foul for him. And that was the start of the third trial, and it was for Rahul of Tamil Nadu. .07 meters by Rahul of Tamil Nadu in his third trial. And now it will be the turn of DP Manu. DP Manu, the silver medal winner in the recent Federation Cup with 79.17 meters. And in the Indian Grand Prix 1, he won gold medal with 82.43. And now it is DP Manu of Karnataka moving on. It was a very good trial, almost little less than 80 meters mark. And it was 69.91 meters for Kishore Kumar Jaina of Odisha. His previous throw was at 71.08. And that is M. Arafat of Tamil Nadu. For M. Arafat of Tamil Nadu, the previous throws were at 64.33 meters and 62.37 meters. And now it is Samarjit Singh Mali of Rajasthan. 63.37. And it was Ankit Rathi of Uttar Pradesh.
मैं बिल्लू वाली जगह चलूँगा जी। मैं बिल्लू वाली जगह चलूँगा जी।
In the javelin throw arena, 3 trials got over, and the reverse order is being worked out, and shortly we'll be taking up the 4th trial. Now we are taking up the 4th trial, that is Samarjit Singh Mali of Rajasthan. And now it will be the turn of M. Rafat of Tamil Nadu. Fourth trial is in progress at javelin throw arena. .62 for M. Rafat of Tamil Nadu. And now it will be Ankit Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. Just little below 70. It was a good throw by Ankit Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. It was reaching just below 70 meters mark. 68.91 meters in the 4th trial for Ankit Rathi of Uttar Pradesh. Neeraj Chopra, the national record holder, with 88.07 meters, created in 2021, and his Olympic performance stands at 87.58 meters. And now it is Kishore Kumar Jaina of Odisha. A beautiful throw over there which crossed the 70 meters mark. .54 meters. And now it is Sahil Silwal of Haryana, an Indian international athlete. It was not a good throw for him. So that was foul for him. Well, we are about to take up the 3000 meter steeplechase for women. 6 of the athletes are taking part in this competition now. And as far as 3000 meter steeplechase, Komal Chandrakant Jagdale of Maharashtra gold medal winner of the recent Federation Cup at Calicut is available for this competition. Parul Chaudhary, the gold medal winner of the last Interstate Open Nationals and Indian Grand Prix 2, is also available. G. Maheshwari, Indian Grand Prix silver medal winner, is also available. And that is the start of 3000 meter steeplechase.
77.53.
And that was the start of 3000 meter steeplechase. Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra, Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh, Mooli of Rajasthan, Maheshwari of Telangana, Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh, and Manisha of Madhya Pradesh. 6 of the athletes, and that is Komal Chandraka Jagdale, who is leading the pack at present. Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra, being followed by Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh, and at the third spot we have Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh at present. 5 of the athletes are running as a bunch, just one after the other, while the 6th one is left a little behind at a distance of 20 meters. The top 3 moving in a very good rhythm. Komal Chandraka Jagdale is leading the pack, and after the water jump they're coming into the straights.
For women.
Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra in front, Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh in the second spot, Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh in the third spot, G. Maheshwari of Telangana in the fourth spot,
7-6. Karan Vivek
and little behind
and bit number 238.
is Manisha of Madhya Pradesh in the fifth spot, and far behind is Mooli of Rajasthan. Still the top 3 moves in the same rhythm. There you could see it's a pleasant sight to watch. All the 3 are moving in the same rhythm, in the same pace, one after the other. And now there is a chance of overtaking there by Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. Kajal Sharma is trying to overtake and moving in front. And of course, Kajal Sharma is again taking her third place. It is Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra in front, being followed by Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh and Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. And Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh made an attempt to overtake, and she was about to get the first place, but that happened to be a water jump. And now there is a change in leadership. It is Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh moving in front, pushing Komal Chandraka Jagdale to the second spot. Kajal Sharma is in the third one. And that is Mooli of Rajasthan, who is coming as the 6th athlete. And now the top 2 are being separated, leaving the third one just 5 meters behind. Parul Chaudhary takes the lead in the front, having Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra in the second spot, and Kajal Sharma little away for the third spot. Kajal Sharma was all along with the leaders so far in the third spot, and now she is a little lagging behind. And that is Parul Chaudhary executing the water jump. Of course, Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh is also not very far behind. And now, as we could see, the gap between the first and second is likely to be widened. Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh, followed by Komal Chandraka of Maharashtra.
Tegiste from Maharashtra, and 2387K from Tamil Nadu.
And little behind we have Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. Almost 20 meters behind the second place. And thereafter 30 meters behind the third place we have G. Maheshwari of Telangana at the fourth spot at present. Parul Chaudhary, the gold medal winner of the last edition of Interstate Open Nationals and Indian Grand Prix 2 in this season. In Indian Grand Prix 2, she had clocked a timing of 9 minutes 38.29 seconds. And that is Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh moving with confidence in front, increasing the distance between her and Komal Chandraka Jagdale. And the distance between second and third is also getting widened. It is around 40 meters now. And that is Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh moving in front with confidence, being followed by Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra. In the third place, we have Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. Among all the races of Parul Chaudhary, it was an Indian Grand Prix 2, that is on 23rd March 2022. She had clocked a good timing with 9 minutes 38.29 seconds. And there we could see Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh moving in front, leaving the second place Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra at 20 meters behind. And almost 60 to 70 meters beyond is the third place, Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh in good strides. And now the gap between the first and second is getting wide, and it's even beyond 30 meters. Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh in front, being followed by Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra. That bell sound is the indication for the leader Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh to go for the last lap. And the athlete following her in the second spot at present is Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra. She is almost 40 to 50 meters behind. At any cost, she cannot catch up for the first place. And it is the race of Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh to be so comfortable. And she is moving well ahead, increasing the pace. And at the third spot, we have Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh. Parul Chaudhary, the winner of the interstate, with 10 minutes 01.58 seconds. The winner of Open Nationals with 9 minutes 51.01 seconds. The winner of the Indian Grand Prix 2 this season, 9 minutes 38.29 seconds, is well ahead, and she is in the home stretch. There you could see bib number 251 Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh, the leader of the race, approaching towards the finish of 3000 meter steeplechase to win the gold. Yes, Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh finishes in style. And we could see 170 is fast approaching for the silver medal towards the finish of 3000 meter steeplechase. That is Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra. And there we could see 252 rushing towards the finish point, Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh for the third spot. And that is Manisha of Madhya Pradesh moving in. And she is at the 5th place at present. And that is G. Maheshwari with bib number 249. G. Maheshwari of Telangana was the bronze medal winner of the Federation Cup last month at Calicut, and she was the silver medal winner in Indian Grand Prix 2. G. Maheshwari will have to go for the last lap. And probably that bell would have been rung wrongly. G. Maheshwari had completed for the 4th place. And that is Muli of Rajasthan, who will have to go for the last lap. And other athlete Manisha of Madhya Pradesh is now on the finish for the 5th place. And that is Muli of Rajasthan is moving along for the finish of the 6th place. She will have to go for a further 300 meters. And that is Muli of Rajasthan entering the home stretch. And she'll be the 6th athlete to finish the 3000 meter steeplechase. 61.43. Well, as we present you the results of 3000 meter steeplechase, Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh clocked a timing of 9 minutes 42.24 seconds to get the first place. Komal Chandraka Jagdale of Maharashtra getting the second with 10 minutes 00.20 seconds. Kajal Sharma of Uttar Pradesh getting the third place with 10 minutes 23.10 seconds. G. Maheshwari of Telangana for the fourth with 11 minutes 16.85 seconds. Manisha of Madhya Pradesh for the fifth with 12 minutes 00.22 seconds. And Muli of Rajasthan finished for the sixth place with a timing of 13 minutes 49.80 seconds. We are back at the javelin throw arena. Sixth trial is in progress, and that was Kishore Kumar Jaina of Odisha. And now it will be the turn of Sahil Silwal of Haryana. The sixth is in progress. Sahil Silwal lost his rhythm, and that was a foul. And he was the one who had bettered the meet record in the National Open Javelin Throw 4th edition at Jamshedpur. It will be the turn of DP Manu of Karnataka. DP Manu, the silver medal winner of the last Open Nationals with 74.92 meters. IGP 1 gold medal winner. It was a good throw, lesser than 80 meters. DP Manu had won silver medal in the recent Federation Cup, that is last month at Calicut, with a performance of 79.17 meters. And now it will be the turn of Rohit Yadav, an Indian international athlete from Uttar Pradesh. And he was the one who had created a new meet record in the Indian Open Javelin Throw competition of the 4th edition at Jamshedpur with 78.31 meters. That was a beautiful throw over there. And Rohit Yadav was the bronze medal winner of the last edition of the Open Nationals. And now it is Yashveer Singh of Rajasthan. It was a fantastic throw. Yashveer Singh had already made a mark of 82.13 meters in his previous throws. 78.94 meters being marked by Yashveer Singh of Rajasthan. We are back at the long jump arena for the fifth trial, which is in progress. That is, sixth trial is in progress. And that is Mohammad Shahrukh of Madhya Pradesh. That was a foul for him in his sixth trial.
आवाज तो बहुत यार
But
कट कट के आਉਂਦੀ ਨਾ आवाज
it's being measured, not a foul.
इधर साइड ਤੇ ਸ਼ਮੀ ਸੁਤਰੀ ਹੈ ਨੇ
Five years Lokesh of Karnataka, who is about to take his sixth trial. .22 meters for his Lokesh of Karnataka in the sixth trial. And now it will be the turn of Rishivar of Uttar Pradesh. Rishivar of Uttar Pradesh was a bronze medal winner of the last interstate with 7.54 meters. That was a foul for him. And it will be Siddharth Mohan Naik of Karnataka. Siddharth Mohan Naik of Karnataka is in his run-up. .49 meters for Siddharth Mohan Naik of Karnataka in the sixth trial.
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी
Lalu Prasad Boy of Odisha.
ये कोई छोटी है अच्छा शमी शमी
Could follow this live streaming of this championship, that is Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4 in YouTube, Athletic Federation of India, in other social medias, Facebook/Athletics Federation of India, in Twitter/Athletics Federation of India, Instagram/AFI India _official. And that is Yugan Shekhar Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take you over to the start line of 3000 meters steeplechase to present you the competitors. Bib number 254, Raghav of Uttar Pradesh. 125, Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana. 120, Balkishan of Haryana. And bib number 131, Sandeep Saini of Haryana. Balkishan of Haryana with bib number 120 is the silver medal winner of the recent Federation Cup with a timing of 8 minutes 38.32 seconds. And Balkishan had also won bronze medal in the last Open Nationals. And they are the 4 competitors who will be taking part in this 3000 meter steeplechase for men. That was the start of 3000 meter steeplechase for men. Bib number 254, Raghav of Uttar Pradesh. 125, Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana. 120, Balkishan of Haryana. 131, Sandeep Saini of Haryana. The national record for 3000 meter steeplechase stands in the name of Avinash Sable with 8 minutes 16.21 seconds created in 2022 during this march. And that is Balkishan, who is in front, being followed by Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana. In the third spot we have Sandeep Saini of Haryana, and in the fourth one it is Raghav of Uttar Pradesh. Balkishan, the leader of the race, is moving with much more pace and keeping himself ahead, having almost 5 meters distance between him and the second place Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana. And the distance between third and fourth are not much beyond the second. And that is Balkishan of Haryana, who is very much in front, comfortably moving ahead, having Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana at the second spot. Naveen Kumar Dagar is trying to catch him up by increasing his pace. And they are the third and fourth who are in the frame now. That is Sandeep Saini of Haryana and Raghav of Uttar Pradesh. And almost 5 to 7 meters is the difference between the leader of the race, Balkishan of Haryana, and Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana. And they are the third and fourth. There is a gap of 15 meters between the second and third. The third and fourth, it is hardly 5 meters. Naveen Kumar Dagar is trying to catch him up, increasing the pace. Balkishan of Haryana moving in front. Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana in the second spot. And that is Sandeep Saini, who is dropping out of the race. Still Balkishan of Haryana in the lead, having Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana so close to him, almost 5 to 7 meters just behind. Balkishan, the silver medal winner of the last Federation Cup 2 months back at Calicut with 8 minutes 38.32 seconds, and Balkishan is the bronze medal winner of the last Open Nationals with 8 minutes 50.45 seconds. Balkishan is moving in front with Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana, both from Haryana, in the second position, and far behind the third is Raghav. Raghav of Uttar Pradesh moving for the third spot. He is very much behind the Balkishan of Haryana, moving in a good rhythm, and he is so comfortable in good strides. There Balkishan executing the water jump, and that is Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana who is following him. And now we could see Raghav, and that is Balkishan in the straights. The difference between the first and second got increased, and almost 25 meters between them. Naveen Kumar Dagar also seems to be exhausted. And at any point of time, I don't think it is possible for Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana to catch him up. The distance is getting widened, and visibly Balkishan of Haryana is so comfortable when compared to Naveen Kumar Dagar. Balkishan of Haryana is in the straights now. Almost 50 meters is the difference between the leader Balkishan of Haryana and the second place Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana. And again 80 meters is the gap between the second and third. That is between Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana and Raghav of Uttar Pradesh. And that is Balkishan of Haryana moving comfortably ahead. And as we could see, the 3000 meter steeplechase qualifying mark for the upcoming Commonwealth Games to be held at Birmingham during August, that is at United Kingdom. It will be at 8 minutes 19.89 seconds, while the Asian Games which got postponed to be held in China is at 8 minutes 35.40 seconds, and for the World Championship at Oregon during July this year at USA, it will be 8 minutes 22.80 seconds. Well, there is a bell sound for Balkishan to move for the last lap in 3000 meter steeplechase. Balkishan is moving comfortably ahead without any threat, and during this time he got his difference much more widened, and that is Naveen Kumar Dagar, who is also will have to go for the last lap. And at this stage, the difference between them is almost 120 to 130 meters. So at any cost, he cannot catch him up, and Raghav of Uttar Pradesh is moving for the third spot. He is also far behind the second one. And that is Balkishan of Haryana in the home stretch towards the finish of 3000 meter steeplechase. As the laps went by, he increased the speed, and that is how he finishes in style for the gold in 3000 meter steeplechase. And there you could see Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana, who is having his last water jump. Raghav of Uttar Pradesh, who is in the third spot, is having his last water jump. And now you could see Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana taking his last hurdle in the straights towards the finish of 3000 meter steeplechase. Balkishan having finished first, Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana finishing for the second spot, and Raghav of Uttar Pradesh, who was far behind, of course increased his pace and finishing somewhat closer. Raghav of Uttar Pradesh finishing for the third spot. Balkishan had clocked 8 minutes 39.34 seconds. Naveen Kumar Dagar of Haryana had clocked 9 minutes 16.00 seconds for the silver, and Raghav of Uttar Pradesh had clocked 9 minutes 24.64 seconds for the bronze.
मैं पानी देखो लाजमी
400 hurdles, men final. Ladies and gentlemen and friends, following are the competitors. In lane 3, 151.
Moving on for 400 meter hurdles. In lane number 3 we have 151. Thomas Matthew.
152.
Lane number 4, 152, Jabir Madari Palyal from Kerala, Olympian.
5141.
In lane number 5, 141, Sharath Shetty of Karnataka.
In lane 6.
In lane number 6241, Praveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu.
And in lane 7.
In lane number 7, 172, Harshavardhan Bhosle of Maharashtra.
In the name of Darun, set at Patiala of 48.80 seconds, set in 2019.
And as far as lane number 4, Jabir Palyal of Kerala. Jabir Madri Palyal of Kerala, he is an Olympian, had taken part in Tokyo Olympics. She had clocked a timing of 50.35 seconds to secure the gold in the last Federation Cup and in the last Interstate. He was able to win gold with 49.78 seconds. And in the last Indian Grand Prix 2, he won the silver. Praveen Kumar, an athlete from Tamil Nadu, who is in lane number 6 with bib number 241, had one bronze medal in the last interstate with 52.77 seconds. That was the start of race A of 400 meter hurdles for men. Thomas Matthew of Kerala in lane number 3, Jabir Madari Palyal Olympian in lane number 4 representing Kerala, lane number 5 Sharat Shetty of Karnataka, lane number 6 Praveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu, in lane number 7 it is Harshavardhan Bosley of Maharashtra. And that is Jabir Madari Palyal of Kerala, who is very much in front, leaving all other athletes behind. And that is Olympian Jabir Madari Palyal, finishing on top, having Thomas Matthew of Kerala for the second spot. There you could see the action replay of race A of 400 meter hurdles for men. And as they execute the last curve, and about to enter the home stretch, it was Jabir Madari Palyal of Kerala keeping himself in front, and that is left from lane number 3, Thomas Matthew of Kerala finishing for the second spot. Praveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu finishing for the third. Jabir Madar Palyal of Kerala finished with 50.19 seconds, while Thomas Matthew of Kerala clocked 51.84 seconds. Praveen Kumar of Tamil Nadu with 53.18 seconds. Harshavardhan Bosley of Maharashtra for the fourth place with 53.28 seconds. And Sharat Shetty of Karnataka for the fifth place with 55.76 seconds. We have one more race to go, race B for 400 meter hurdles. And if we could take into account the Indian Grand Prix 2, it was Santosh Kumar of Tamil Nadu who had clocked 50.15 and won the silver medal, where Jabir Madari Palyal of Kerala got silver medal and Davel Mahesh Utekar of Gujarat got bronze medal. And as far as the last edition of the Federation Cup held at Calicut during April 2022, it was Jabir Madari Palyal of Kerala getting the gold for 50.35 seconds, while T. Santosh Kumar of Tamil Nadu clocked 50.72 seconds for silver, and Daval Mahesh Utekar of Gujarat had clocked 51.58 seconds for the bronze. And for 400 meter hurdles, the qualification mark for the Commonwealth Games to be held at Birmingham, United Kingdom during August this year stands at 49.16 seconds, and the Asian Games, which got postponed at China, stands at 49.66 seconds, while the World Athletic Championship to be held at Oregon, USA during July this year stands at 48.90 seconds.
Following are the competitors in race B, 400 meter hurdles men.
As we take you over to the start line of 400 meter hurdles, we will be presenting you the competitors for race B.
7.
Lane number 3, 267, Dibya Sundar Das of West Bengal.
In lane 4 to
Lane number 4, 248, Manikanda Prabhutangavel of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 5, 177, Rohan Gautam Kamble of Maharashtra.
Over to you, Mr. Stark.
The national record for the even 400 meter hurdle stands in the name of Darun Ayyasamy, at 48.80 seconds, created in March 2019.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
was the start of the
your attention needed
400
at the
meters race B,
javelin throw.
400 meter hurdles,
Now, women
race B for men
competitors
competitors.
are ready. Following are the competitors. 105 is Shivani from Delhi. 209 is Sanjana Chaudhary from Rajasthan. 102 Anjani Kumari of Bihar.
Three of the athletes, they are moving in the home stretch, and that is Rohan Gautam Kamble of Maharashtra, who is in front, and closely followed by Dibyadas Sundar of West Bengal. It could be anybody's race, but at this point, it is Rohan Gautam Kamble consolidates and finishes for the first spot, leaving Dibya Sundar Das of West Bengal for the second, and Maniganda Prabhu Thangavel for the third. And that is the action replay. And if you could see at this point, Rohan Gautam Kamble was little behind, and he was the last one to clear the hurdle when compared for the top two. And thereafter he consolidates, he improves the speed, and here comes, and he is the first to clear the hurdle in the home stretch. And again he got fumbled, and finishing for the second, allowing Dibya Sundar Das to finish for the second place. He had terribly increased his speed to finish on top. 52.73 being clocked by Rohan Gautam Kamble of Maharashtra to finish for the first place. Dibya Sundar Das finishes for the second, representing West Bengal with 53.95 seconds, while Maniganda Prabhu Thangavel of Tamil Nadu finishes for the third place with 54.82 seconds.
400-meter hurdle, women.
We are at the javelin throw arena. That is Anjani Kumari of Bihar with bib number 102 taking her trial. That is the first trial for Anjani Kumari.
Medical attention needed. Ladies and gentlemen, 400-meter hurdle for women.
Well, we are about to take up
In lane
400-meter hurdles for women.
146.
We have a lone competitor, R. Anu of Kerala with bib number
The existing
146.
record is an old record of 38
R. Anu
years,
of Kerala
set by none other
was a
than
gold
P.T.
medal
Bhushan
winner of the last
at
Federation
Los
Cup with
Angeles
58.63 seconds.
55.42 seconds set in 1984.
And R. Anu was the gold medal winner in Indian Grand Prix 2 with a timing of 58.53 seconds. And that was the start of 400-meter hurdles for women. And that is R. Anu of Kerala who is moving, the gold medal winner of the last Federation Cup and Indian Grand Prix 2 as well. Having a good pace and a good rhythm. And she's in the home stretch now. R. Anu had clocked in the Federation Cup 58.63 seconds. And there she finishes. And in the last Indian Grand Prix 2, she was able to clock 58.53. And now it is 59.70 seconds for Anu for this 400-meter hurdles. And it was a throw of 36.29 meters for Shivani of Delhi. And now it is Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan had bettered the meet record in the Indian Open Javelin Throw 4th edition recently at Jamshedpur with a performance of 53.87 meters. Sanjana Chaudhary was the bronze medal winner in the last Federation Cup, 56.59 meters in the second trial for Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan.
Javelin line. हाँ जी केड़ा भाजी
And that is Anjani Kumari of Bihar in a second trial. The second trial is in progress in the javelin throw arena. We have two more events to go, 1500 meters for men and as the last event 1500 meters for women. And that's going to be Shilpa Rani of Haryana to take her second trial. Shilpa Rani of Haryana was the silver medal winner of the Federation Cup at Calicut with 55.72 meters, and she won bronze medal in the Open Nationals last with 47.83 meters. And she was the bronze medal winner with a bettered meet record performance of 53.01 in the Indian Open Javelin Throw 4th edition held at Jamshedpur. It will be Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. It was 48.14 meters for Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. With two trials got over, we are now moving on for the third one. It is Shivani of Delhi moving on. .66 meters in the third trial for Shivani of Delhi. Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan is about to take her third trial. Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan, silver medal winner of the Indian Open Javelin Throw with a bettered meet record performance of 53.87 meters. That was a foul for Sanjana Chaudhary. And now it will be Anjana Kumari of Bihar. That was a foul for Anjani Kumari of Bihar in a third trial. Now it will be the turn of Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Shilpa Rani moving on. Climbs height, but not much of the distance, somewhere around the 45 meters mark. .22 meters for Shilpa Rani in the third trial. 51.87 meters for Kumari Sharmila of Haryana in a third trial. With that, we are coming to the close of the third trial, and now the reverse order will be worked out based on the performance, so that after that we will be taking up the fourth trial. In the meantime, that is the start point of 1500 meters, where we could see the men athletes are getting themselves ready. And for this event, we have 15 athletes.
Following are the competitors. Bib number triple.
Well, taking you over to the start line of 1500 meters. Bib number 222 Bhupendra Singh of Rajasthan, 191. Ashok Dandasena of Odisha, 178. Kartik Jairaj Karkera of Maharashtra, 213. Chuni Lal of Rajasthan, 174. Indrajit Farakate of Maharashtra, 107. Rahul of Delhi, 110. Saurabh Kumar of Delhi, 119. Ankit of Haryana, 109. Hrithik Balyan of Delhi, 258. Ajay Kumar Saroj of Uttar Pradesh, 196. Dayanidhi Munda of Odisha. Bib number 271. Sunil of Haryana, 268. Sashi Bhushan Singh of West Bengal, 175. Prakash Balu Gadade of Maharashtra, 215. Arjun Vaishnav Arjun of Rajasthan. The national record for 1500 meters stands in the name of Jinson Johnson at 3 minutes 35.24 seconds, created in 2019. Ajay Kumar Saroj, the winner of the gold medal in the last Federation Cup, last Interstate, and Indian Grand Prix, won the silver medal of the Open Nationals, is very much available for this competition with bib number 258. Rahul of Delhi is with bib number 107. Rahul is the bronze medal winner of the last Interstate and Open Nationals and also Indian Grand Prix 1. He had won silver in the last Federation Cup, and that was the start of 1500 meters for men. 15 athletes are taking part in this. Another athlete, Sashi Bhushan Singh, with bib number 268, is a silver medal winner of the last Interstate. He had also won silver medal in the Indian Grand Prix 1. And it is Prakash Balu Gadade of Maharashtra who is leading the pack at present, being followed by Ajay Kumar Saroj of Uttar Pradesh. At the third spot we have Rahul of Delhi, leaving two of the athletes just behind. All other 13 athletes are moving just one behind the other. And if we could say, the top batch comprises of 4 athletes, and they are in the frame now. In the fourth spot, we have Sashi Bhushan Singh of West Bengal. It is Prakash Balu Gadade of Maharashtra leading the pack, being followed by Ajay Kumar Saroj of Uttar Pradesh. In the third spot at present, it is Rahul of Delhi. In the fourth spot now, it is Shashi Bhushan Singh of West Bengal. Four of the athletes are moving as a top bunch. 8 of the athletes in the second batch and 2 in the rear. Still, it is Prakash Balu Gadade of Maharashtra leading over there, and they will have to go for the last lap. The race is getting heated up. The top 3 moves together. It could be anybody's race if they open at the appropriate time. As we see, the pace is getting increased, and Ajay Kumar Saroj takes the front position, having Rahul of Delhi for the second. And Prakash Balu Gadade of Maharashtra is being pushed back. For the third spot, it is Sashi Bhushan Singh of West Bengal at present. And that is Ajay Kumar Saroj of Uttar Pradesh moving in front with style, being closely followed by Rahul of Delhi. Ajay Kumar Saroj finishes on top. Rahul for the second spot. And for the third, it is Sashi Bhushan Singh of West Bengal. Still one more athlete moving on for the last lap. And he is the athlete who is coming in the last, Chunilal of Rajasthan. Meantime, we are at javelin throw arena. That is Shilpa Rani of Haryana, who is on her 5th trial. .37 meters marked by Shilpa Rani in a 5th trial. Kumari Sharmila of Haryana. And now it is the turn of Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan for the fifth trial. It was almost at the left side of the sector. .99 meters, being marked by Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan in her fifth trial. And here is the results of 1500 meters. Ajay Kumar Saroj of Uttar Pradesh finishing on top with 3 minutes 43.35 seconds. Second place winner is Rahul of Delhi with 3 minutes 43.96. And third place winner is Sashi Bhushan Singh of West Bengal with 3 minutes 46.73 seconds. And for the fourth place, it is Karthik of Maharashtra with 3 minutes 48.66. Fifth place, it is Bhupendra of Rajasthan with 3 minutes 48.74. Sixth place, it is Ankit of Haryana with 3 minutes 48.81 seconds. For Shivani of Delhi, the sixth trial was foul. The final trial is in progress, and now it will be Anjani Kumari of Bihar. It was out of sector. For Anjani Kumari of Bihar, it was out of sector, the sixth one. And now it will be Shilpa Rani of Haryana. Shilpa Rani of Haryana was the bronze medal winner of the recent javelin throw competition, 4th edition at Jamshedpur, with a bettered meet record performance of 53.01. And in the sixth one, 51.98 being registered by Shilpa Rani. Kumari Sharmila of Haryana moves for the sixth and the final trial. And that is supposed to be a good throw. But that was a foul one. Now it is being measured at 55.48, not a foul. 55.48 meters for Kumari Sharmila of Haryana in her sixth trial. it is the turn of Sanjana Chaudhary of Rajasthan to go for the last trial.
The last of
Well, we would like to take you over to the start line of 1500 meters to present you the competitors. Two competitors are over there. Bib number 264, Lily Das of West Bengal. And 187, Namita Pradhan of Odisha. Lily Das of West Bengal is the gold medal winner of the last edition at Calicut with 4 minutes 15.46 seconds. Well, during this Platinum Jubilee Year celebration of Athletics Federation of India, we are at the Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneshwar, Odisha, for Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4. And it is the government of Odisha which has come forward to take up being the host of this edition of Grand Prix, along with the third one which happened on 21st, just 2 days back. We are at the last event now, 1500 meters for women. And that was the start. Lily Das of West Bengal, Namita Pradhan of Odisha. Two athletes are moving together, just one after the other. And of course, Lily Das of West Bengal will be showing her superiority. She's a seasoned athlete. She had won gold medal in the recently concluded Federation Cup. And that is Lily Das of West Bengal moving in front. Namita Pradhan of Odisha is almost 20 meters behind. Without any threat, Lily Das of West Bengal is moving ahead, almost more than 60 meters difference between them. And there is 264, Lily Das of West Bengal. She had clocked a timing of 4 minutes 15.46 seconds to win the gold in the last Federation Cup. And the national record for 1500 meters stands in the name of Harmilan Bains with a timing of 4 minutes 05.39 seconds, created in September 2021 at Warangal. Lily Das of West Bengal moving in front. And that bell sound is the indication for the lead runner Lily Das of West Bengal to go for the last lap in 1500 meters for women, which is the last event for Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4 here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneshwar, Odisha, being hosted by Government of Odisha. Namita Pradhan of Odisha is also moving in for the last lap, and the difference between them is almost 180 meters between the first and second. There you could see, even though there is no competition, Lily Das is not losing her spirit. She is moving on her strides without getting relaxed. She moves regularly, and there she enters the home stretch towards the finish of 1500 meters for winning the gold without any threat. No threat at all, despite that she is showing a supremacy by keeping on the strides. And that is how Lily Das of West Bengal finishes for gold in style. There you could see Namita Pradhan of Odisha taking the last curve and entering the home stretch, even though she was almost 180 meters beyond. She is also not losing the spirit and keeping up the spirit and increasing her speed towards the finish for silver. And that is the result coming up. Lily Das of West Bengal getting the first place for 4 minutes 22.39 seconds, while Namita Pradhan of Odisha finished second with 4 minutes 59.09 seconds.
संजय जी देना ठीक है जी, आ गया जी, आ गया, आ गया जी, आ गया, आ गया।
Well, viewers, with this the events in Indian Grand Prix Athletics Competition 4 at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneshwar, Odisha is coming to close. And of course, please do stay with us for the presentation of Best Athletes. Best Athletes in the men's section. The award goes to Mohammad Anas of Kerala for his performance of 8.15 meters in long jump, for having secured 1,170 points. And in the women's section, the Best Athlete award goes to Parul Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh with 9 minutes 42.24 seconds, clocked in 3,000 meter steeplechase, securing 1,138 points. Please do stay with us for the presentation ceremony.
It gives me immense pleasure and pride to welcome you all to the closing ceremony of the coveted Indian Grand Prix Series 4. We have seen an amazing display of quality professionalism from all the athletes taking part in this event. First of all, before we move on to the presentation ceremony, I'd like to introduce our chief guest and the guest of honor on the dance this evening. First of all, our chief guest for the evening. With a huge round of applause, please, Mr. Madhya, IAS Secretary and the Secretary to the Honorable Chief Minister of Odisha as well. Welcome, sir. President of Athletics Federation of India. Please welcome him with a huge round of applause as well. And then Mr. R. V. Krishna, IAS Commissioner cum Secretary, Sports and Youth Services Department, Kalinga, Odisha. All right, we'll swiftly move on to the presentation ceremony. First of all, the best athlete female goes to Chaudhary for a performance in the 3,000 meters steeple chase of just 9 minutes, 42 seconds and 21 milliseconds. This has been an amazing performance by Chaudhary. With cumulative points of 1,138 on the board for her. Now the next one. The best athlete male goes to Muhammad with a score of 1,170 points for his performance of 8.15 meter in long jump. Huge round of applause for Muhammad, please. So we conclude the presentation ceremony with that. Thank you so much everybody for your presence in the ground. This has been an amazing and a successful Grand Prix Series number. Thank you so much.
Parul, can you just say that in please? I need you. Okay. Thank you so much. Parul.